Hello and warm welcome to another brand new tournament at the Jvpd ground. This is BKP, that is B Kandari Properties, Mr. Vijay Kandari, very well known as Vicky Kandari, and Mr. Arjun Kandari presents MCS CND, that is Classic and Dynamic. So this is a 4-day tournament and it's going to be an interesting auction based 10 team tournament. So very quickly we'll start match number 1 today. It's going to be Jupiter up against Turfadix.
So can we request both the owners to please come over for the toss, Vijay Dada and Keurubai?
Just before that, I would like to go through all the sponsors. Acquire, that is Property Galleria. BKP, our title sponsor. Mumbai Cricket Star, this is the name of the tournament, obviously. Khushi World, in support with Paradigm Reality. Saint Agnello, Joy Builders and Developers, supported by Niton as ever. Digital and media done by Widget Room TWR. Event managed and conceptualized by Sportino Events.
So both the owners are ready. We have B on one side and S on the other. Who wants to call? Turf to call. MCS is the call and MCS it is. So Turfetics has won the toss and elected to.
We would like to bat first.
So any special things you have done for this tournament? This is a little different tournament. There's one B category lesser and there are more C and D category players.
I think we have been playing continuously, LPs and all, so we are, I think, very well prepared for this tournament.
All the best for the game. So Keurubai and Vijay Bhai, they are the two owners who are regularly playing cricket all over Bombay. They're the most fittest also. I can say that they're the most fittest on the ground in the owner category. Nobody should feel bad.
Everybody will feel bad.
So
Definitely
Keurubai,
can.
how are your preparations for this tournament?
Actually, we have not done any preparation. Of course, we used to play a lot of cricket earlier, 2 weeks ago, but I was out of country for 2.5 weeks almost. So yeah, we are just coming. One practice session was there, however, so that we did it. That's how it is. So there is nothing so special about it, but we keep on playing this kind of tournaments on regular basis. So it's quite, it's quite. We are in touch for this. I can say that much. Yeah.
Okay, so all the best for the game.
Thank you.
So Turf Addicts has won the toss and elected to field first. Bat first. Sorry, Turf Addicts will be batting first.
See,
I think
Kazim,
both these teams are quite evenly matched.
no, I think a little favor to Turfadix because I can say this is home ground for Turfadix now. They've been playing every week here. They and UD for sure home ground.
Ankit will feel bad. Ankit is discounting you, Zishan. He's saying Turf Addicts is very strong.
Turfadix very strong. Ankit is one side. They are underdogs, yeah.
Alright, so live action will be there next 5 minutes. Please stay tuned.
So we're going to have 7 matches today. And just to inform you guys, we're going to have over 26 matches in 4 days. This is a short tournament, but with a lot of entertainment and a lot of matches coming up. Thank you to Mr. Vicky Kandari. I guess he'll be very soon because Kandari Kings are going to be playing match number 2 today. So it's going to be a fun evening. Also to thank all our MCS players, family group from the time we've entered the ground or from yesterday. We've received a lot of compliments and we've received a lot of congratulatory messages as well for the tournament we had. It was a community based tournament yesterday out here at the same. And fortunately, myself, Kazim, we were playing and we won that tournament. So we're very happy and thank you all for that support and the encouragement you guys have shown. Also, we are going to be playing this tournament. A big thank you to Mr. Vicky Kandhari for forcing us to play this tournament and Junaid Bhai for allowing us to play this tournament. So thank you so much and hopefully we are going to have a good fun-filled tournament. 4 days, non-stop, 26 matches. All the best to all the teams. Yes. So now, with the moving camera, I am also moving, and I am moving towards the man who is cricket fanatic. Those who don't know him, then you don't know anything. And here's the man. Vicky Kandari, MCS, it's come after. How does it feel to be back organizing this CND, another classic and dynamic like you have named it? How does it feel to be planning a different concept tournament?
Hello everyone. Looking forward, Zishan. Thanks to Sportino and each team or each player to be associated with us. We are here to play clean, fair, good cricket where we all enjoy, cherish memories, win all cup, but we should win the hearts. That's the main goal. So it's all have all game is my request again and again and again to each team owner and player. So I'm sure we are starting the game now. The toss is already done. So looking forward to good tournament. Khul ke khelo, asli cricket.
That's Mr. Vicky Kandari. He's a little calm today. I don't know, but he's usually the one who gives us some rhyming words. He's maybe pressure because Kandari Kings is playing match number 2. That's probably that pressure he's building right now.
I never take pressure nor give pressure. Celebrate life every moment. I'm just concerned that the game should start now, so I'm talking less.
Okay, so he is because we've not started yet. I think we should start this match. Let him get in the flow. Let him get in the flow. Me get the rhyming words.
Yeah, then I will glow. Let me get in the flow.
The flow has started already. The flow has started already. So live action in 1 minute. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the MCA Classics and Dynamic Cup C&D category tournament, brought to you by BKD, B Kandhari Properties, Mr. Vijay Kandhari. Thank you so much. In association with Joy Builders, Paradigm Realty and Saint Agnello. Also supported by Niton, Mr. Junaid Sharif. Our digital and marketing done by the Widget Room. And our event managed and conceptualized by Sportino. Kazim and Zishan, thank you so much for your hard work and efforts that you've put in to bring this tournament alive. Well, this first matchup taking place between the Turf Addicts and Jupiter Blasters. It was the Turf Addicts, they won the toss, elected to bat first. Right, match time. We're about to begin. First ball, here we go. Cut away. Finds point. Well, as per the rules, the first over is a power play over. Only one fielder allowed on the boundary. Right, now you cannot afford to lose any wickets in the first over because you go -5 straight away. Cut away taken, lovely catch. They did get one run in the form of a wide, but now it's -5. Well, the owner himself, Keyur. Alright, the bowler was his son. Well, son and father combining to get the first wicket for Jupiter Blasters. Well done, a very good start for them. On the other hand, the men in purple, -5 straight away. So the left hander goes And in walks Dr. Abu, is it? Right up there. Well bowled, Dhruv. He started off really well here. Well bowled. Dhruv is really high in confidence. At the moment, he seems to be in complete control. Crashed away. Was an opportunity. You'll put it down to a half a chance because that was struck really hard by Dr. Abu. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Second wide of the over. Make that the third. Right, that's a hat-trick of wides. Started off really well, did Dhruv. Just needs to get back into his zone. Just seems to have lost his radar at the moment. Immediately a couple of players coming to his aid. Dr. Abu has had nothing much to do. It will end as another dot ball. Well, after the end of the first over, 1 for 1 are the Turf Addicts. Right, they have a run on the board, do Turf Addicts. We're in the second over, power play done and dusted with. One for one at the end of one are the Turf Addicts. Swing and a miss. Right, Mr. Vijay Mozar, also the owner of the Turf Addicts. Slammed away. Oh, lovely catch. Well done. Fieldsman standing at mid-wicket has taken a screamer. Ankit, the catcher. Very well done. Second wicket down for the Turf Addicts as their owner, Mr. Vijay Mozar, has to walk back to the sheds. They've started off really well, have the Jupiter Blasters here. Yes, it's true that the Turf Addicts won the toss, elected to bat first. But at the moment, they're losing wickets. Just need some serenity in the innings. Down the leg side will be signaled as a wide. Off the back foot, should pick up a single, yeah. Gets off the mark, does Kishore Parmar. Right, strikes back with Dr. Abu. Steps out, misses the ball, asking the question. Right, this has come upstairs. So the third umpire will be in action. Right, Dr. Abu made his ground according to the third umpire. So all's well that ends well for Dr. Abu and the Turf Addicts. Right, Irfan. Swung away. Taken in the deep. Long on takes a sitter. Dr. Abu has to depart. And with that, the Turf Addicts have lost their third. We're only in the second over, but wickets are falling like 9 pins at the moment. And the skipper, Sagar Dalvi, has made his way to the pitch. Right, captain, taking guard. How did he miss that? And how did that miss the stumps in the first place? That's exactly what the Jupiter Blasters wondered. Well, after the end of the second over, 3 for 3 after 2 are the Turf Addicts. Well, the next match is between the Undefeatables and the Kandhari Kings. So please make your way to the ground as soon as you possibly can. Just over the boundary, which means that he's going to have to walk back. Well, Kishore Parmar goes cheaply. And with that, the 4th wicket down for the Turf Addicts. They've spelled carnage at the moment at the JVPD ground of the Jupiter Blasters. Top staff, let it be in the field with the ball in hand. They have been dominant at the moment. Right, Sharag Rungta has come out to bat at number 6. Ankit pitches this one short. They have a runner for Sharad. Picks up a single. Will bring the skip on strike. Sagar Dalvi has a job on his hands here because his team has lost quite a number of wickets already in the piece. What they need is one solid partnership. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. They've bowled quite a few wides, have the Jupiter Blasters so far. Bowled him! Poles ruptured. Captain will have to walk back to the sheds. This is very disappointing batting so far from the Turf Blasters. Captain goes cheaply and the Turf Addicts have lost their fifth. Jupiter Blasters are rejoicing already. They know that they have the Turf Addicts at the scruff of their neck at the moment. Harsh Sarvaiya defends the first ball he faces. They need some sanity. Cutaway will pick up a single here. Gets off the mark. Does Harsh. Brings Sharad Rungta on strike. Inside edge. Dot to complete the third. 6 for 5 are the Turf Addicts. Right, Irfan Sheikh with ball in hand. Straight to mid-wicket. Bowling has been impeccable so far. Goes over the top. Get the first maximum of the innings. Comes from the bat of Harsh Sarvaiya. Much needed for the Turf Addicts. They need to see something going their way. Sliced away. Thinking about the second, but they settle down. Alright, one declared. Will bring Harsh back on strike. This will be signalled as a wide ball. They bowled quite a few wides, have the Jupiter Blasters here. Right up there in the block hole. Good fielding by Keyur. Another dot ball. Pressure mounting at the moment. Off the back foot. Should pick up a single. Yeah, that's all what it will be. Brings Sharad Rungta on strike. Worked away. Fine square leg. Top stuff from the Jupiter Blasters so far. 4 overs bowled. 15 for 5 are the men in purple. Right, Rahul Karya into the attack. Will be bowling the fifth. Harsh Sarvaiya on strike. straight to mid-off. Goes over the top, and it will kiss the ropes for 6. Much needed hit for the Turf Addicts. Will pick up a single here. For once they were thinking about the second but wasn't there. Right, now strikes back with Sharad Rungta. A bit of a partnership building between these two. Much needed for the Turf Addicts. Straight to cover. Was struck well, but only found the fieldsman. Goes over the top, but this will be 6. Terrific strike from Sharad Rungta. Couple of 6s in the over. This partnership certainly brimming with confidence at the moment. Both have stood their ground for some time now. He hasn't timed this one. It will be a simple catch to mid-off. And with that, the Turf Addicts lose Sharad Rungta, who was looking so good in the middle whilst he was there. Five overs have been bowled. 28 for 6 are the Turf Addicts with a couple of overs to go. Right, Rahil Boringwala with the ball in hand. Prashant Dhamankar has walked into bat. No ball signaled, which means that it is going to be a free hit, is it? Alright, because it pitched outside the pitch and hence was a no ball. Right, free hit coming up. Prashant has the license to swing here. Wide ball, the free hit will still exist. Another wide ball. He certainly bearing the brunt of having bowled a no ball. Rahil Boringwala under some pressure here. Prashant Dhamankar has been having to wait. Cleaned up, won't matter. Ends up being just a dot ball. Prashant could not quite get back to ball this time round. Worked away on the onside. Will only be a single. You just cannot run when Ankit is fielding. That's how good a fielder he is. Goes over the top. And this will be 6. Well, much needed. They need some big hits to the turf addicts going forward. I'm sure they're thinking well over 50 here. 38 on the board already. Goes over the top, another 6, consecutive 6s coming from the bat of Harsh Sarvaiya. Much needed. I'm being told he's a 6-hitting machine of the MCA. Taken in the deep. One too many. Harsh Sarvaiya has been hauled out in the deep. Just whilst you felt that the turf addicts were getting some maximums under their belt, Harsh Sarvaiya finds the fielder. And with that, turf addicts lose their 7th at the score of 44. Right, a ball to come in the over now. Tosif goes straight downtown. He should pick up a single. Was a chance, but the effort was tremendous on the boundary line. Almost had it. It was after his elbows hit the turf whilst the ball spilt out. Tosif lives to fight another day. Six overs, 45 for 7. Goes over the top, and well done there by the fieldsman, but it will go into the boundary for 4. He tried his level best to get his left palm out, got hand to the ball, but thereafter the momentum took it into the ropes. Tosif gets a boundary. He's been put down on a couple of occasions into successive deliveries now. Legitimate delivery. Tosif thought that that was besides the tram line, not the umpire. Straight to mid-off. Gets a single, does Tosif. Right now strikes with Prashant Dhamankar. We're in the death overs. Need to get some boundaries under their belt here. Prashant has his role cut out really well here. He'll get a maximum. That's exactly what they need. They need a galore of boundaries and 6s. Do the turf addicts, and at the moment they're getting some under their belt. Kandhari Kings and Undefeatables, be ready for the toss in the innings break, please. My word, it was so close yet so far. Could have been a maximum results in a wicket. Prashant Damankar will have to depart here. And the 8th wicket down for the Turf Addicts at the score of 56 with a ball to come in the innings. Tosif wants the strike. Santosh will have to depart, run out. So they don't get a run on the last ball. 7 overs bowled. 56 for 9 is where the Turf Addicts have managed to reach. They've lost wickets at regular intervals, which hasn't helped them, but they have some runs on the board. And the Jupiter Blasters, they have their works cut out going into the second innings.
Check. Hello, check. Kandari Kings. Is Vicky Bhai around? Vicky Kandari, are you around? Oh, he's gone out. Okay. So it is toss time, match number 2. Kandari Kings. We have with us both the captains, Bhavik and Anuj. Who wants to call? MCS on one side, BKP on the other. Kandari to call. BKP is the call, and BKP it is. So Kandari Kings won the toss and elected to field first. All the best for the news from the toss. Kandari Kings winning the toss and electing field first. Back to live action.
Right, 57 to get for the Jupiter Blasters. Keyur Ghelani and Ankit Sharma, the two openers. Keyur taking strike. Dr. Abu with the ball in hand. Rather, the owner himself, Vijay, taking the ball in hand. Vijay Mozar. Right, owner to owner. This is interesting. Pick up a quick single, gets off the mark. Does Keyur Ghelani. Ankit Sharma did really well with, or rather in the field. Now has bat in hand. Likes being called Anki apparently. Keyur wants the single. This could be tight. Throw is not accurate. Go through for a bye, is it? Run signal probably came off the inside edge. Right, strikes back with the owner of the Jupiter Blasters, Keyur Ghelani. Straight to cover point. Top stuff from Vijay Mozar so far. He's kept it tight. They have enough time to get these runs, do the Jupiter Blasters. The turf addicts will have to bowl well here to try and make a meal out of this match. Right, way too many dots in the first over. 3 for no loss are the Jupiter Blasters. Right, Dhaval Shah with ball in hand. This is going to be interesting. Power play done and dusted with. Now you can spread your field however you want it to be. Dhaval Shah to Ankit Sharma. Slip, leg slip, interesting. Played away through mid-wicket. Will pick up a single. That single will bring Keyur Ghelani, the owner of the Jupiter Blasters, on strike. Cover point catching. Gully, slip. Should be a single. So far they've been dealing in ones. Just goes to show you how well Vijay, Mozar and Dhaval Shah bowled so far. Will be called a wide down the leg side. Goes over the top. He'll get 6 here. Good hit from the left-handed Ankit Sharma. After having taken a good catch, doing well in the field, having bat in hand, wants to deliver. Swing and a miss. Ankit expecting it to be called a wide. White ball. He's bowled a few wides here as Dhaval Shah so far. Goes down the ground, goes for 4, is it? 1 run declared, it's... Alright, besides that white line that you can see on the boundary, it will be declared as 1 run, not a boundary, so do take note of the same. It's been a balanced effort so far. A ball to come now in the second. 14 runs on the board. Match in the balance, one might have to say. It could be anybody's game from here. The good thing is that they haven't lost a wicket as of now. Have the Jupiter Blasters. Gets more the outer half of the bat. They'll settle down for the single. End of the second over, 15 for no loss are the Jupiter Blasters. Five overs, 42 needed. 10 wickets in hand. At the moment, one might have to say that the Jupiter Blasters have the upper hand. But cricket is a funny game. You never know how things can turn around at the blink of an eye. Right, a bit of a confrontation as to who should be bowling the second over, or the third over rather. Finally, they've handed over the ball to Santosh. This will be interesting. I'm being told he's the spin wizard of Mumbai. Let's see how he fares in this particular over. Ankit Sharma will take strike. Right, Santosh Mama to Anki. Here we go. He was trying to be a little too cute, was Anki. Gave the charge to the bowler well before the bowler had released the ball. Then stood his ground. Managed only the outside edge. Right, Keyur Ghilani on strike now. Down the leg side, will be signaled as a wide. Consecutive wides being bowled here. Finally, a dot delivery from Santosh Mama. Right, bit of a chat between the two batsmen. Ankit has something to say to Keyur. Let's see how Keyur Gilani fares from here. Drive. Santosh Mama has done well here to stop that ball from going any further. Both sides have bowled quite a number of wides. If you're not used to bowling with this tennis ball, it can be a bit challenging to bowl accurately. Can take a toll on you if you're not used to it, and if you're new to it, it will be a challenge. Keyur Gilani so far has done really well for staying in there for quite a number of deliveries. He's out there fighting it out for his side. The turf addicts have to make the play here. Drives. Mid-on. Direct hit. The umpire has gone upstairs. The third umpire will be in action once again. Right, it goes in favor of the batting side. Not out is the signal by the third umpire. $20 for no loss at the moment, with a couple of balls to come in the third. Both the openers, Keyur Gilani and Ankit Sharma, so far have fared really well for the Jupiter Blasters. Ankit batting on 11. Has a maximum under his belt. Santosh Kamble has done really well with the ball so far. Given away 5 runs with the first 4 balls. Cleaned up. Wicket for Santosh Mama. And with that, the Jupiter Blasters lose their first. Ankit Sharma will have to walk back to the sheds. 11 is what he managed to get. $20 for 1 are the Jupiter Blasters now, with a ball to come in the third. Misjudged the catch completely, did Tausif. Makes his ground, does Keyur Gilani. Ran in a little too hard, too fast. Completely got it wrong. Right, 3 overs have been bowled. 22 for 1 are the Jupiter Blasters. Now do take note of the same. The first 3 batsmen are D category batsmen, and so as the first over being bowled by any team. Harsh Sarvaiya with ball in hand. Direct it. Goes up to the third umpire. This will be very close. The third umpire once again being asked to make a decision. This was really close. Dhruv has been taken at mid-on. He comes, he goes. Dhaval takes a fine catch. Jupiter Blasters have lost 2 quick wickets here. Turf addicts believe that they can do something special from here. Cricket is a funny game. I did mention previously, anything can happen. If they can keep chipping away at the wickets, they will certainly make this match very interesting. Cleaned up. Tatir Chotani had no idea of that. He'll be on a hat-trick here. Harsh Sarvaiya has done really well here. He's picking up wickets at regular intervals. Under some pressure now are the Jupiter Blasters going forward. Irfan Sheikh will have to deal with the hat-trick ball here. Right, this is a big ball coming up. So close to the outside edge. Irfan Sheikh survives. Chance taken. 3 wickets and 4 balls for Harsh Sarvaiya. And how the match has turned on its head here at the JVPD ground. They couldn't have asked for anything better, the turf addicts, than just seeing wickets fall at regular intervals. 4 overs have been bowled. 22 for 5 are the Jupiter Blasters. Take a bow, Harsh Sarvaiya. Was a maiden over. 3 wickets to go along with that. Fabulous, fantastic stuff from Harsh Sarvaiya. Imran Sheikh has a job on his hands. So does Tanveer Lokhandwala, standing at the non-striking end. 35 needed of 17 balls. Goes over the top. And this will go over the boundary. It will result in a wicket for the Jupiter Blasters. Imran Sheikh comes, Imran Sheikh goes. Jupiter Blasters under a lot of pressure at the moment. The last 8 balls have yielded 5 wickets. That's how well the Jupiter Blasters have bowled. Rahil Boringwala with bat in hand now. Drives. Finds long off. Gets off the mark with a single. Pressure on the Jupiter Blasters at the moment. Tanveer Lokhandwala has a job to do for his side here. Will pick up a leg by here. Right, Rahil Boringwala. Very well bowled there. He'll get 6 here. Much needed for the Jupiter Blasters. Rahil Boringwala clearing the ropes. This will certainly help them going forward. 27 needed of the last 2 overs. 5 overs, 30 for 6 are the Jupiter Blasters. Going at exactly 6 runs per over. But they need something special in the last 2 overs. You don't want to leave too many runs to get in the final over. Tausif Kania with ball in hand now. 2 overs, 27. Swung away. Good effort there by the fieldsman. Could not hold on though. Kishore doing the fielding there. Right now strikes with Rahil. Well bowled, Tausif, very well bowled. Tanveer Lokhandwala facing up. Outside edge taken. Tanveer Lokhandwala could not last long. Jupiter Blasters have lost another wicket. 7th wicket down for the Jupiter Blasters. Who would have assumed that the match would come down to this stage after the start that the Turf Addicts got in the first innings? Target being 57. You would have to say that Jupiter Blasters had their noses in front. But at the moment, the Turf Addicts have brought the match in a situation from where the Jupiter Blasters will have to pull out a rabbit out of the hat if they were to get this match under their belt. Ankit Shah facing up. He'll get 6 here. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Jupiter Blasters. Wow, this match has reached a stage where they need 19 of 8 balls. It still could be anybody's game from here. It's hard to pick up one side who has done better than the other. This match will go down to the wire. Tausif Kania knows that he's going to have to do well with the remaining 2 deliveries that have to be bowled. Ankit Shah has started off really well here. This will not help their cause, the Turf Addicts. Last thing you want is to gift away extras. Inside edge won't help. 7 balls, 18 needed. Goes over the top and this will be 6. Well, 12 needed of the last over. That's how well the Jupiter Blasters have done. Take a bow, Ankit Shah, for getting that 6 of the last ball off the over. Very well done, Ankit. Wow, what a match we've had. The very first match of the tournament. 6 balls, 12 to get. Who is it who's going to be bowling the last over? Looks like it's going to be Dr. Abu. Rahil Boringwala, batting on 8, has the 6 under his belt, batting at a strike rate of 200. His partner Ankit Shah batting at a strike rate of 400, 12 of 3 balls. Dr. Abu has his work cut out here. Rahil Boringwala facing up. They'll get a single of the first ball. Brings the big hitting Ankit Shah on strike now. Taken in the deep. Ankit Shah has to depart. Jupiter Blasters have lost a wicket when they least wanted to do so. 8th wicket down for the Jupiter Blasters. 11 to get of the last 4, and that's what matters. Turf Addicts, don't write them off as of yet. The ebbs and flows that this match has taken so far has been tremendous. That's why we love this game of cricket so much. You still can't pick up one side. 4 balls, 11 runs. Saurabh Gada, the new batsman. Dr. Abu to Saurabh Gada. Goes over the top. Chose to let the ball go. Only wanted to stop the 6. That's exactly what he's telling his teammates. And his teammates feel that he should have held on to the ball. Right. 3 balls, 10 runs. 10 गेंदों में 3 गेंदों में 10 रनों की आवश्यकता. Two balls, 10 runs. Rahil choosing to let that one go by. This is a big ball coming up. Goes over the top, he'll get 6 here. Terrific shot from Rahil Boringwala. Wow, what a time to get a maximum under your belt. Can you believe it? 4 runs needed of the last ball. We haven't seen a boundary as of yet. We've only seen maximums. Rahil will have to get another one under his belt here. It's come down to a ball. Dr. Abu getting a lot of advice from his teammates. On one hand is Rahil Boringwala. On the other, Saurabh Gada. But it's Rahil Boringwala who will have bat in hand to face the last ball of the innings. Dr. Abu, where will he bowl this one? 1 ball, 4 runs needed. Wow, you couldn't have asked for anything better than this. What a match this has been. A serious blockbuster. Rahil Boringwala, can he put this out of the ground? 1 ball, 4 runs. 6. Well done, Rahil Boringwala. Very well done. Well done to the Jupiter Blasters. Wow, what an action-packed, drama-filled match. Rahil Boringwala does it for his side. Jupiter Blasters take a bow. After having not started off well, the Turf Addicts have done really well. Cricket was the winner in this particular match. It's hard to tell who played the better cricket, but the Turf Addicts, disappointed, dejected with themselves. They need to take a lot of heart from this match. Well done to the Jupiter Blasters. Well done, Rahil Boringwala, to being the hero of this particular match.
Hello, check. So after this presentation, we'll start the match straight away. Practice allowed. You already practiced enough on the bigger ground. Start the match straight away. We have time restrictions. Please keep that in mind. Can I request Mr. Fahim? Check. From Simca Advertising to do the honors for the man of the match. So it's an easy guess. The man of the match is Rahil Boringwala. What a knock. Fantastic. Well played, Rahil. He gets trophy as well as cash prize of 1,000 rupees from MCA BKP. We've also announced that every match we will have a game changer, and we might have voting for that. The owners will decide. But this match, it was very easy, so we are announcing it straight away. The game changer is Ankit Shah. So he will get a cash prize of 1,000 rupees. We'll give it to you shortly. Well played, Ankit Shah. He's the game changer of the first game. The 2 sixes got them back into the game. Well done. Next match, UD versus Kandari Kings. Kandari Kings, you start Set your field, please. We'll be having the match in the next 2 minutes. Stay tuned.
MCA Classics and Dynamic Cup coming your way. C and D category tournament brought to you by BKD, B Kandhari Properties, Mr. Vijay Kandhari, in association with Joy Builders, Paradigm Realty and Saint Agnello, supported by Niton, Mr. Junaid Sharif. Digital and marketing done by the Widget Room, and the event managed and conceptualized by Spotino. Kazim and Zishan have done a phenomenal job so far in getting this tournament underway. The first match between the Jupiter Blasters and the Turf Addicts was a nail-biting one. Now the undefeatables versus Kandhari Kings. It was the Kandhari Kings, they won the toss, elected to field first. So the undefeatables have to put some runs on the board. 57 was not enough in the first match. What can the undefeatables manage here? Puneet Gidwani with bat in hand. Mohsin Pathan with ball in hand. Right, no ball for action. Goes over the top. We're in the power play. Power play is worth 1 over. Gets a boundary under his belt. Does Puneet Gidwani. Gets off the mark in style to go along with that. Was a free hit. Took full toll of the same. They'll get a single here. Right, Siddharth Mahicha now on strike. Well bowled Mudassir Sheikh. Bowling the difficult over, the power play over. Never easy to do so. Straight to mid-wicket. Worked away. Dot ball though. Right, with the ball to come, 7 runs on the board. Siddharth Mahicha. Wants to put this ball away. And he will get a boundary. Good shot, Siddharth Mahicha. 11 of the first over. The undefeatables are on their way. Shiraz Sheikh with ball in hand now. Good fielding, very good fielding. He certainly stopped a single for his side. Off the back foot, gets a single. Goes big, finds long on, good catch. First wicket down for the undefeatables. Siddharth Mahicha, the man to walk back. Shiraz Sheikh picks up a wicket. Finds the fielder, but it has been put down. Mukesh Bhutani lives to fight another day. This time he won't make a mistake. 2 out of 3 for the fieldsman. Sunny Sharma doing really well out there at long on. Second wicket down for the undefeatables. A ball to come now in the second over. 13 runs on the board. Kandhari Kings have started off really well here. Right, Anuj Mishra will still have to wait to get off the mark. 2 overs have been bowled. 13 for 2 are the undefeatables. Taken again. Well. It's been catching practice so far for Sunny Sharma. He's picked up 3 catches already. Things are looking a bit gloomy at the moment for the undefeatables. Third wicket down in quick succession. They were 11 for no loss and they're 13 for 3 now. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Onkar Lad. Onkar runs a quick single here. Gets off the mark. Now strikes with Anuj Mishra. The left-hander has to do a job for his side. Well bowled Sufyan Mansoori. Goes over the top. And this ball goes over the fence. Anuj Mishra will unfortunately have to walk back to the dugout, and with that the 4th wicket down for the undefeatables. Kandhari Kings take a bow. They've managed to pick up 4 wickets in the space of 4 runs. That is some achievement. A ball to come now in the 3rd. Clearly the undefeatables under some pressure going forward. Right, Amit Gabrani walks into bat at number 6. Top stuff from Sufyan Mansouri. 3 overs have been bowled. 16 for 4 are the undefeatables. Next up, Bravehearts versus Jupiter Blasters. Get ready. The toss will be underway at the end of this innings. Onkar Lord facing up. The man who did all the catching, Sunny Sharma, having ball in hand now. Right up there in the block hole. Onkar did well to dig that one out. Wide signalled. Pick up a single here. Amit Gabrani facing up to Sunny Sharma. Straight to the fielder. Top stuff so far. Swung away through extra cover. They'll pick up 2 runs here. Good running from the duo. Asking the question. Goes in favor of Amit Gabrani. The umpire felt that he had some part of his foot behind the popping crease. Down the ground to long off for a single. 4 overs have been bowled. 21 for 4 are the undefeatables. Zubair Chauhan with ball in hand. Amit Gabrani facing up. Few changes in the field. Well bowled, Zubair. Very well bowled. Too early into his shot was Amit Gabrani there. They're ringing in some changes in the field, making sure that they have the fielders in the right place. Goes over the top. Will end up in being a one declared run to the batting side. Straight to mid-on. Top stuff from Jvpd-Juhu so far. He's managed to keep things tight. They've really added a lot of pressure on the batting side, the Kandhari Kings so far. They're finding it tough at the moment, the undefeatables. This will be 6. Much needed runs for the undefeatables and Amit Gabrani. 5 overs have been bowled, 29 for 4 are the undefeatables. Bhavik Joshi to bowl the 6th. Well bowled, very well bowled. Good piece of wicket keeping as well to go along with that. Bhavik Joshi picks up a wicket of his very first delivery. And the undefeatables somehow are losing wickets like 9 pins at the moment. It's all the Kandhari Kings who are ruling here in the second match of the tournament. Karthik Ganatra gets off the mark. Well done, very well done. Good catch at long on. Sunny Sharma takes another catch at long on. He's been kept busy so far in this innings. Amit Gabrani having to depart. They're struggling to put up a partnership at the moment. Are the undefeatables. Junaid Chauhan and Karthik Ganatra have a job on their hands. Finds the man at long off. Junaid Chauhan will have to walk back for a golden duck. The undefeatables are struggling at the moment to put runs on the board. It's been the Kandhari Kings who have dominated proceedings comfortably and comprehensively so far. Can the undefeatables find a hero from here? They'll need a miracle to try and put up some good runs on the board. Only 30. One ball to go in the sixth. He's bowled a fine over so far. 1 run and 3 wickets. Inside edge, won't fetch them a run. Take a bow. Bhavik Joshi, what an over this has been from him. 3 wickets and only a run given. 6 overs, 30 for 7 are the undefeatables with an over to come. Six. That's exactly what the doctor has ordered for the undefeatables. Karthik Ganatra getting hold of 1. 5 balls to go in the innings. 36 on the board. And 6 more. Good shot, Karthik. Karthik Ganatra has a couple of sixes in the first 2 balls. That's exactly what they need, the undefeatables. Can he get a third on this one? Dharmesh Panchal under the pump. Goes over the top. He'll get 6 more here. 3 and 3 for Karthik Ganatra. Wow, this is some good hitting from Karthik so far. 48 on the board. 3 balls to go. Can he get a 4th here? This is certainly a game-changing moment for the undefeatables. They need a lot of runs, and Karthik Ganatra has given them 3 sixes and 3 balls. 3 balls to go. Anybody, if you can hit 6 sixes and an over. He's gotten 1 more here. Top stuff from Karthik Ganatra. 4 sixes and 4 balls. 2,500 if you get another 2 sixes, Karthik Ganatra. Oh my word, that was so close. Karthik Ganatra, well done, very well done. Managed 4 sixes. Almost got the 5th. Well played, Karthik Ganatra. What a fine knock this has been so far from him. Came in and slammed the bowling. 54 on the board thanks to Karthik Ganatra.
So Jupiter Blasters, please come for the toss after this delivery. Jupiter versus Braveheart.
Running the first one hard. They're going back for the second. Throws come to the wrong end. They can get a third one here. And yes, they will get 3 runs. So the number of runs that was the target in the last match will be this time 1 more run. 57 for 8. The undefeatables end up. Gandhari Kings, the target for them, 58. Live action coming your way shortly. Do stay tuned in.
Requesting Imran Bhai to please come over. Lashkari, owner of Brave, for the toss. Braveheart versus Jupiter. We have Imran Lashkaria to flip the coin. Fahim Batliwala, PG from Bravehearts, and Keur Glan Jupiter Blasters. So there is BKP who wants to call. MCS is the call. MCS it is. So Brevas have won the toss and elected to.
Field, we like to field first.
Any special? Hello. Hello, check. So Brevas won the toss and field first. Back to live action. Target being set by undefeatables, courtesy those 4 sixes from Karthik Ganatra. Game-changing moment for Karthik. So all the best to both these teams.
Was the target, and this one 58 is the target. 1 run more. That wasn't enough. 57. Now 58. Kandhari Kings have done well in the first half. Very well bowled. They're going to have to bowl really well, the undefeatables. Straight to mid-on. Simple catch. Mudassir Sheikh, the first wicket to fall for the Kandhari Kings. The undefeatables have struck gold in the first over. -5 straight away for the Kandhari Kings. So they were chasing 57, 58 rather. Now they will be chasing 63. Just to put things in perspective, they will be still chasing 58 technically, but they're going to have to make 63 to try and get across the line. Pressure straight away on the Kandhari Kings. Played away through the offside, gets a single. Does Arshad Merchant. Now strikes with Yash Babani. Called a wide. Swing and a miss. Well bowled on Carlard. Taken! Lovely catch from Carlard. Caught and bowled. Goes Yash Babani. That's the last thing that the Kandhari Kings wanted. The undefeatables have started off really well here. Just what they needed. So far it's been a bowler's game with both the matches that we've seen. It's not easy getting runs here. Dharmesh Panchal facing up. Well bowled Onkar, very well bowled. Right up there in the block hole. You can't get better than this. Pressure mounting on the Kandhari Kings. Another wicket down. Can you believe it? Wickets are falling like 9 pins at the moment. The undefeatables couldn't have asked for a better start than this. The score is -2 at the moment. Not even a run on the board for the Kandhari Kings. The undefeatables think that they have things under control. Sunny Sharma. Gets off the mark. Two overs have been bowled. -1 for 3 are the Kandhari Kings. Mohammad Omar with ball in hand. The undefeatables. Goes over the top. He'll get 6 here. Good shot from Sunny Sharma. They'll need a number of this to get back on track. Will the Kandhari Kings? Through the onside, so close to the fielder. At mid-on, they'll settle down for the single. Now Arshad Merchant. Can he turn it around? It's gone over the top. You couldn't have timed the ball better than what Arshad Merchant has done here. Wow, what a shot. Showed the full face of the bat whilst the ball made contact with the bat. Cleared the ropes. Just chipped it. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Terrific shot. Bit of a confrontation between the bowler and the rest of the teammates. The undefeatables, they don't want to let their opposition loose. They worked really hard to be in this position. 13 for 3. 3 balls to go in the third. Arshad Merchant on strike. Wide will be the signal. Clearly Mohammad Omar feeling the heat. Straight to the fielder. Bit of a fumble will give them the single. Strikes back with Sunny Sharma. Bottom of the bat gives them the single. Good dive there by Sunny Sharma to get back in. Now strikes back with Arshad Merchant. Second 6 of the over. Good shot, Arshad Merchant. Ends the over on a high. 3 overs have been bowled. 22 for 3 are the Kandhari Kings, needing 36 of the next 4 overs. Siddharth Mahicha with ball in hand. Sunny Sharma facing up. Six. Well done, Sunny Sharma. Sunny is batting really well here. 2 sixes under his belt. Sunny Sharma did well in the field. Took quite a number of catches at long on. Steps out. Goes downtown. Will only be a single. Right, Arshad Merchant facing up. Very good bowling from Siddharth Mahicha so far. In a half of the bat. Will get them a single. Now Sunny Sharma. 1 ball to go in the over. Cleaned up. Poles ruptured. Sunny Sharma disappointed with himself. But he's going to have to walk back here. 4 overs have been bowled. 30 for 4 are the Kandhari Kings. Top stuff from Siddharth Mahicha. Right, Salman Khan with ball in hand now. Arshad Merchant facing up. 28 needed of the next 3 overs. Right up there in the block hole. Well bowled, Salman. Top stuff from Salman Khan. He's keeping it tight here. Bhavik Joshi on strike for the first time. .27 needed of 16. This is stop bowling from Salman Khan. He's making life difficult at the moment for the batsman. 26 needed of 15. Arshad Merchant has done really well so far. Batting on 17. No ball signaled. will be a free hit. Arshad Merchant. Arshad Merchant has the license to swing here. Goes down the ground. Arshad Merchant will be run out here. On a free hit, you can only be run out. And that's exactly what has happened with Arshad Merchant. Went through for the single. He should have called no, but he chose to go with the flow. And another wicket down for the Kandhari Kings. 5th wicket down. 34 on the board. Bhavik Joshi facing up. Well bowled, Salman. It's been a top over from him so far. Has given away only 3 runs. A ball to go now. .25 needed of 13 balls. First the bowler played up and then the batsman followed. Full toss. Straight to long on. Poor shot from Bhavik Joshi. This is the last thing that the Kandhari Kings wanted. But the undefeatables will celebrate. 5 overs bowled, 33 for 6. With 25 needed of the last 2 overs. The man who got 4 sixes in 4 balls almost got the 5th as well. Karthik Ganatra with ball in hand. Shiraz Sheikh facing up. Well bowled Karthik, starts off with a dot. 25 needed of 11 now. You don't want to keep too many in the last. This is a big over. Shiraz works it on the onside. He'll settle down for the single. Job left in hand of Sufyan Mansuria. (24 needed of 10). 10 गेंदों में 24 रनों की आवश्यकता. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here, will Sufyan. Shiraz now on strike. Results in a wicket. You can't hit the ball in the air over the nets. 7th wicket down now for the Kandhari Kings at the score of 36. They are in a spot of bother. 22 needed of 8 balls. 3 wickets in hand. Whose game is it going to be? The next 2 balls are very important for the Kandhari Kings. Karthik Ganatra getting a wicket under his belt. Zubair facing up. It is the last ball of the over. (22 needed of 7). Well bowled, very well bowled, top stuff. Right, it's come upstairs, but by the looks of it, we all know what the verdict will be. Third umpire in action. Anuj Mishra with ball in hand. Big over coming up. This is the last over of the innings. 22 needed. Wide. 21 needed now. Sufyan Mansoori. Goes over the top. And this will be 6. Good shot from Sufyan Mansoori. Much needed. Kandhari Kings will still believe they are in with a chance. 15 needed of the last 5. 5 गेंदों में 15 रनों की आवश्यकता है अब यहाँ पर कंधारी किंग्स को. Inside edge. $14 needed off the next 4 balls. It's not over for any team as of now. Aryan Khanna has his work. Inside edge, onto pad, gets a single. 13 needed of 3. Sufyan Mansoori has to put this ball out of the ground. Very well bowled here by Anuj Mishra. 2 balls, 13 runs. He has to put this ball for 6 to try and tie the game. Goes over the top. Gets 6. Superb stuff from Aryan Khanna. Sufyan Mansoori, I beg your pardon. 1 ball, 7 runs. Sufyan Mansoori will have to put this ball for 6 if he has to get 1 point for his side. No super over. You share points if you tie. 1 ball, 7 runs. That's the game for the undefeatables. Sufyan Mansoori expected that to being a wide. Taking a review for a wide. That -5 has cost them a lot of runs here. Could have had the match, but as you can see, the Kandhari Kings have gone down. Well played to the undefeatables. They've pulled a rabbit out of a hat. Very well done. Congratulations to the undefeatables for winning the match by 6 runs.
Also, the game changer of this match will be Sufyan Mansoori. So the game changer of the match is Sufyan Mansoori. Next match, Bravehearts versus Jupiter. Bravehearts winning the toss and electing to field first. Let's start the match.
The Jupiter Blasters taking on the Bravehearts. It was the Bravehearts, they won the toss, elected to field first.
small change in the rule. DRS is applicable for all decisions. If the batting team, bowling team feels for a wide or a no ball or a side arm or no ball line, irrespective catch out or whatever, you have 2 DRS per innings. You all can take the review and let the third umpire take the call, but the third umpire's call has to be respected.
Will get a single of the very first ball, will Keyur Khelani. Kazim getting some inputs. Bowling to Ankit Sharma. White ball down the leg side. Gets a single. Took some time to take off. Keyur did not really want the single, but Ankit pushed him there. But all's well that ends well for the Jupiter Blasters. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Well bowled, Kazim Merchant. Much better delivery on the money. Very well bowled there by Kazim. He is keeping it tight at the moment. Right, Irfan Khatri with ball in hand now. Starts off with a dot. Power play over. Power play stands for only 1 over. Top stuff from Irfan Khatri so far. He is keeping it tight here. Ankit Sharma will be feeling the heat now. Inside edge. Top bowling. Full toss. Taken in the deep. Good catch by the fieldsman at long off. Had to move to his right. Made the hard yards. And then took it gleefully. First wicket down for the Jupiter Blasters. Ankit Sharma goes cheaply. 5 for 1 with a couple of balls to come in the second. Right, Dhruv Gilani facing up now. Worked away on the onside. He'll get a single here. Strikes back with daddy. Keyur Gilani. Father and son on the crease. Wide. Down the leg side. Can't get away with that one. Irfan Khatri is bowled well though. Now the wide ball. That would have been very close. Went straight to the fielder. Dhruv was in some trouble, but the wicketkeeper could not gather the ball cleanly. 2 overs bowled, 9 for 1 are the Jupiter Blasters. Six. Good hit from Keyur Gilani. They need some runs under their belt. This 6 takes them to 15. Keyur Ghilani batting on 8 now. Bhavin Jani. Goes over cover. Gets a single of the ricocheted. Now Dhruv Gilani. Goes over the top. And he will have to depart because it's gone out of the ground. Wicket for Bhavin Jani. And the Jupiter Blasters have lost their second wicket. Bravehearts would be really happy with how proceedings have gone on so far. Top stuff from Bhavin Jani. He's bowled really well so far. Kept the lid on the scoring. Conceded a 6 of the first ball. Thereafter, only a single, then a wicket and 2 dots to follow. Just shot. Good effort out there in the deep. Gets a single of the last ball. Does Imran Sheikh. 3 overs bowled, 17 for 2 are the Jupiter Blasters. Zaid Chunawala with ball in hand now. Worked away on the onside for a single. So far so good for Zaid. Another Yorker. Yorker after Yorker so far. Keyur Ghilani feeling the heat. And taken in the deep. Good catch. Timed his jump to perfection. Keyur Ghilani will have to depart. Zaid Chunawala strikes. And with that, the Jupiter Blasters have lost their third. Rahil Boringwala, hero of the last match. It's been Yorker City so far from Zaid Chunawala. Top over. Only one run coming off that over and a wicket to go along with that. 4 overs bowled. Jupiter Blasters in trouble at 18 for 3. Goes over the top and it's out of the ground. He'll have to depart. Imran Sheikh could not really get going. And Jupiter Blasters have lost another wicket. In trouble at 18 for 4. Another wicket down. Irfan Sheikh could not trouble the scorers. Bravehearts, what an effort it's been so far with the ball in hand. They've been the dominant side at the moment. Making merry in the middle are the men in red. Men in blue have a lot of work ahead of themselves. 18 for 5. Two wickets in 3 balls. Tathir Chotani has walked to the centre. Taken, what a catch! Phenomenal catch! Nipun Panchal takes a screamer. Wow, very well done. They're on fire at the moment are the Bravehearts. Certainly has a brave heart. Does Nipun Panchal. To dive forward is never easy. It takes a lot of toll on you. But he did that nonchalantly in the end. He's on a hat-trick. Is Avesh Khan. Played away. Reverse sweep employed. The first reverse sweep of the evening. Gets a single. Does Tanveer Lokhandwala gets off the mark. 5 overs have been bowled. 20 for 6 are the Jupiter Blasters.
Next match it's going to be Lashkari Lions up against Kandhari Kings. We'll be having toss mid innings.
Starts off with a wide. Vijay Barot. Flicked away. Gets a single. Does Tanveer Lokhandwala. Now strikes with the hero of the first match, Rahil Boringwala. Asking the question, it's come up to the third umpire. This will be close.
I've got Ankit with me. Ankit, he's got some special words. Ankit, you want to reveal some secrets?
काजिम was saying it's my debut match. मुझे मारना मत मैं टेंशन में आ रहा हूँ. It's my debut match.
Rahil Boringwala departed. In walks Ankit Shah. Gets a 6. On the free hit. Ankit Shah started off in style here. 30 on the board. We're in the penultimate over of the innings. Well bowled, good comeback by Barot. Too big for Ankit Shah's liking. Given out. Tried to get a maximum, but hit it too well. 8th wicket down for the Jupiter Blasters at the score of 30. One ball to go. Saurabh Gada on strike. Saurabh Gada will have to depart here. They're asking the question whether it was a no ball or no. So our third umpire will be in action once again. Was given as a fair delivery. 6 overs bowled, 30 for 9 are the Jupiter Blasters. 1 wicket left. Last over. It's not been the best of nights for the Jupiter Blasters in this innings with the bat. Can they turn it around in this one last over? We've seen 4 sixes being hit in 4 balls in the last game. Can Tanveer Lokhandwala do something similar here? No ball given. This will be a free hit. Tanveer Lokhandwala swings, gets an inside edge. Well bowled, one might have to say, chose the wide Yorker. Gets a single, does Tanveer Lokhandwala. Rahil Karya, left-hander. Can he deliver the goods for his side? Nipun Panchal with ball in hand. Drives taken, that's it. The Jupiter Blasters have been bowled out for 32. It's been a top effort from the Bravehearts. Not only is their name Bravehearts, they've shown a very brave heart with ball in hand and in the field. It's been a superb show, superb display of bowling and fielding. The combination has been spot on. So the target for the Brave Hearts is 33. Live action coming your way shortly. Do stay tuned in.
Check. So toss time. From Mr. Ashok Madnani is here with us to flip the coin. He is the elder brother of Mr. Vicky Kandari. So I've got Asif with me from Lashkari Alliance and Bhavik from Kandari Kings. Sir is going to flip the coin. MCS is the call from Bhavik. BKP it is.
Will field.
So Lashkari Alliance have won the toss, have elected to field first up against Kandhari Kings. Thank you. This is going to be match number 4 this evening. So now it's time for Brave Hearts to chase. They are up against Jupiter 11. Thank you.
Down the leg side. Kazim will get through for the single. Was called through by his partner Fahim Batliwala. Goes over the top and it will just miss the boundary. It's been called a no ball, so he'll get a free hit. Ankit Shah with ball in hand. Target is a paltry 33. All they need is to keep wickets in hand, and most probably they will go through. But they still have a job on their hands. It's not the easiest getting runs out here. Fahim Batliwala facing up. Free hit coming up. Well bowled right up there in the block hole. Could not get underneath the ball that time. Fahim Batliwala. Now Kazim Merchant on strike. Once again in the block hole. He's bowled well so far, has Ankit Shah. They'll pick up a couple of runs though here. Taken in the deep. Long off takes the simplest of catches. Kazim Merchant has been caught out in the deep. And with that, the first wicket down for the Bravehearts. Confusion, but all's well that ends well. Well bowled, very well bowled by Ankit Shah. Ends the over with a dot. 2 overs bowled, 10 for 1 are the Bravehearts. Rahil Karia with ball in hand. Goes over the top, and how far has he hit this one? He's going to be out here. So Fahim Batliwala having to depart. 2 wickets falling in quick succession. Only 23 more needed. 28 balls in hand. Right, Darshan Modi walks in at number 4. Slashed away, gets 1 declared. Will keep the strike, will Darshan Modi. Through the offside, timed that one really well. Iftikhar Mujawar goes big. He's going back for the second, Darshan Modi. He makes his ground. Right, 3 overs bowled, 15 for 2 are the Bravehearts. Tathir Chotani starts off with a wide ball. When you don't have too many runs on the board, it is literally a criminal sin to bowl any extras. Every run is important here for the Jupiter Blasters. Darshan Modi goes through the offside. Gets a single. Strikes back with Iftikhar Mujawar. Taken. Good catch. Very good catch from Keyur Gilani. That was a fine catch. The ball was travelling on the second attempt. Took it cleanly in the end. Iftikhar Mujawar will have to walk back. And with that, the Bravehearts have lost their third. Drives, does Nipun Panchal, gets off the mark. They're going back for the second, asking the question, and this will come up to the third umpire. Once again, the third umpire kept busy. Tathir Chotani feels that the batsman is short. The third umpire will soon decide. Right, not out, goes in favor of the batsman. I too felt that he made his ground, and that's exactly what happened. Very good running from Darshan Modi and Nipun Panchal in the end. Couple of balls to go in the over. Nipun Panchal on strike. Drives, gets home, does Darshan Modi. Throw came to the striking end. Well done, Darshan. Off the back foot. Found the gap, gets a single, does Darshan Modi. Singles will do at the moment. 4 overs bowled, 22 for 3 are the Brave Hearts. Straight to mid-on. Imran Sheikh. The bowler goes over the top, taken in the deep. He did not need the jump in the end, jumped before the ball came to him, and eventually the ball dipped. That's exactly what he's telling his teammates. Tathir Chotani takes a smart catch. Brave Hearts lose their fourth. 10 needed of the next 16 balls. In walks Zaid Chunawala. Six. Zaid Chunawala fared well with the ball in hand. Took his opponents to Yorker City, picked up a wicket as well. That of the owner, Kayur Gilani, now with bat in hand. Starts off with a couple of sixes, and that's it. That's the game for the Brave Hearts. Top stuff from the men in red. First came in, bowled really well, and then came in and batted decently well. getting across the line comfortably in the end with quite a number of balls to spare. They end up 34 for 4 with 14 balls to spare, winning the match by 6 wickets. Well done, Bravehearts. Very well done. It's been a top effort with both ball and bat in hand. Jupiter Blasters would be disappointed with the way they batted. 32 was way too very little. And with that, the Bravehearts win everybody's hearts out here with the kind of cricket that they have played.
Check. Hello, check. Can we have Team Bravehearts over here? Team Bravehearts. So fantastic victory. Easy chase in the end. Team Bravehearts getting 2 points on the table. And the man of the match, 1 run and 3 wickets, Avesh Patan. Fantastic bowling, Avesh. He gets the trophy as well as a cash prize of 1,000 rupees. Also to announce, the game changer of the match is Zaid Chunawala. You can just come and meet Vicky Bhai. You'll get a cash prize of 1,000 rupees. The game changer of the match, Zaid Chunawala. Thank you so much, Mr. Wasim.
boards that you can see on the boundary, sponsored by Sinca and Fame. If you hit those two boards, you get 8 runs. So beware of the same. So the match is not over till it's really over out here. Wow, we have 6 runs. Now we have 8 runs as well to go along with that.
So very good start by Lashkar Alliance. Guru Paji, 3 dot balls. What a start. 3 balls, no runs. On to the back foot, very well bowled again, not giving any room to the batsman. Tight bowling by Guru Paji. What a player he is.
Right. Taken. Yash Babani will have to depart. And Gurpreet strikes straight away for the Lashkari Alliance. Gurpreet Singh Jaggi. Superb stuff. What a start for the Lashkari Alliance. -5 straight away for the Kandhari Kings. As a team, you don't want to lose a wicket in the first over. It certainly puts you on the back foot. Probably that's what's happened out here. Very well bowled. He's doing a fine job with the ball at the moment. Is Gurpreet Singh Jaggi. First over bowled. -5 for 1 are the Kandhari Kings. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Inside edge, no runs there to be had. Arshad Merchant did well the last time round. The Kandhari Kings batted. Top stuff so far from the Lashkari Alliance. Manan Mehta at the moment doing well. Goes big. Too big. Goes out of the ground. Arshad Merchant will have to walk back. Second wicket down for the Kandhari Kings. They're definitely in a spot of bother at the moment. Manan Mehta gets a wicket. And the Lashkari Alliance have started off on a high out here at the JVPD ground. Inside edge. Dharmesh Panchal has walked out at number 4. Has a job to be done. Very well bowled by Manan Mehta. Leg byes given. Mudassar Sheikh. White ball signaled, rightly so. Down the leg side, wide signaled. Inner half of the bat. They'll settle down for the single. Two overs bowled. 0 for 2 are the Kandhari Kings. That -5 does not help one single little bit. Puts a lot of pressure on the batting side. Well bowled, Samir Khan. Good fielding to go along with that. Mudassar goes big. It will go for 6. Good hit. Finally in the positive are the Kandhari Kings. 6 runs on the board. This could be tight. It's come up to the third umpire. Once again in action. He's been kept busy this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the MCA Classics and Dynamic Cup C&D category tournament brought to you by BKD, B Kandhari Properties, Mr. Vijay Kandhari, in association with Joy Builders, Paradigm, Realty, Saint Angelo, supported by Niton, Mr. Junaid Sharif, digital and marketing done by the Widget Room. Out. That's the case with Mudassir now. Right, and the event managed and conceptualized by Sportino, owners being Kazim and Zishan. Mudassir Sheikh having to depart. First a run out. Dharmesh Panchal, then a wicket, Mudasir Sheikh. It's not helping the Kandhari Kings one single little bit. Well bowled, Samir Khan. Top stuff in this over so far. Sunny Sharma facing up. Sunny will get 6 here. That was close to the 8 board as well. 3 overs bowled, 13 for 4 are the Kandhari Kings. Aryan Khanna facing up. Rushabh Shah has the ball. Bit of an outside edge, gets a single. Now strikes back with Sunny Sharma. Mayur Dave has bowled really well so far. 1 declared as a leg bye. He's kept things tight. They've really done well, have the Lashkar Lions. Kept the lid on the scoring so far. Through the offside. Catch put down. Was a half chance, was a hard chance. Could not grab it. Swung away through the offside. Will only be a single though. 4 overs bowled, 16 for 4 are the Kandhari Kings, with only 2 runs coming of that over. Somehow he dug that ball away. They hit Sunny Sharma. No ball, free hit coming up. Aryan Khanna. Can he deliver on the free hit? Goes big. He'll get 6. Good hit from Aryan Khanna. Kandhari Kings need a lot of this going forward. The Kandhari Kings would hope that this is the first of many to come. Swung away through the offside. They'll get the second run to go along with that. Runs have started to come now for the Kandhari Kings. The third umpire in action to check whether that was a no ball or no. Really, today's day has been filled with action-packed drama. Matches going down to the wire. It's been very entertaining. Batting here, though, has been a bit of a challenge. Swung away through the onside. And he'll get 4 here. Good shot, very good shot from Aryan Khanna. He is getting the runs here for the Kandhari Kings. Put down. Ayan Ansari has been a tad expensive. 14 runs coming off the over so far. Taken in the deep. Gurpreet Singh Jaggi takes a simple catch. And Sunny Sharma having to walk back to the sheds. Habib Sheikh comes, Habib Sheikh goes. Kandhari Kings lose their 6th. Habib Sheikh strikes in his very first over. In fact, his very first ball. In walks Jvpd-Juhu. They need some runs to the Kandhari Kings. They need a formidable partnership. They need some sixes and fours here. Direct hit. But he was always going to be in. He's lofted this ball and it was a controlled shot. Good shot, very good shot from Jvpd-Juhu. Sufyan Mansoori, I'm being corrected. Straight to mid-off. No run there to be had. Right. They've come up to the third umpire to see whether that was a wide ball or a legitimate delivery. The third umpire has been kept busy tonight. Right, it's been given as a legitimate delivery. Habib Sheikh has given away 7 runs and has picked up a wicket to go along with that. 1 ball to go in the over. 39 on the board. Sufyan will pick up 6 here. Very good hit. Second maximum of the over. Sufyan Mansoori doing it in style at the moment. 6 overs bowled, 45 for 6 are the Kandhari Kings. Rishabh Shah to bowl the last over of the innings. Down the leg side, another white ball signaled. 48 on the board. Will steal a leg by here. We've seen 50s being challenged. They've gone down to the wire. First it was 56, then 57. Both were challenged. Now they're batting on 49, the Kandhari Kings. 5 balls to go in the innings. So you would expect them to get something in the 50s. And if something better in the 60s, you never know. Sufyan Mansoori. Gets another 6, does Sufyan Mansoori. 50 comes up for the Kandhari Kings with that hit. Top stuff from Sufyan, batting on 18, 3 sixes in that. Another white ball, clearly rattled here is Rishabh Shah at the moment. Put down, can you believe it? How do you put down something like that? Manan is smiling, but that was an absolute dolly. Sufyan still out there. Let's see if it proves to be expensive for the Lashkari Lions going forward. 56 on the board, 3 balls to go. Down the ground, bit of a fumble will get them the single. Now strike will be with Bhavik Joshi. 2 balls to go in the innings. 57 on the board. Cleaned up, well bowled, very well bowled by Rishabh Shah. Picks up a wicket. You miss, I hit was the theory with which Rishabh Shah was working, and that has certainly paid off. Sufyan Mansoori will end up at the non-striking end. Zubair Chauhan to face the last ball of the innings. 57 on the board. Wide ball. Guess what? Strikes. Right, Sufyan to face the last ball. Another wide ball. Certainly helping the Kandhari Kings here. He'll be taken in the deep. Could not get the 6 he was looking out for, Sufyan Mansoori. But what a fine innings it's been from him. Ends up 19 of 8 balls. $59 is what they managed, the Kandhari Kings. So the target for the Lashkari Alliance will be exactly 60.
Jasmer is here. Keyurubai is walking. I have with us Mr. Akil Giwala, who is the caterer of the tournament from Mama's Kitchen. Thank you, Akil, for some delicious biryani today. Crazy. Jasmine is already here. So Keyurubai is here. Jupiter Blasters versus All Stars. Next match coming up. BKP on one side, MCS on the other. Who's calling? You want to call? All Stars to call. Retoss, retoss. All right, All Stars to call. MCS is the call, and MCS it is. So All Stars won the toss, elected to
Field first.
all the best for the game. The news from the toss: All Stars wins the toss and elects to field first. Good looking drive straight to the fielder. That could have been close. So Guru Paji is off the mark. 60 is the target. The owner, Imran Lashkaria. We all know he's a good batsman. He'll be facing Mudassir Pathan. 1 for no loss. On to the back foot. That's a dot ball. Good bowling. He's targeting his legs. Doesn't want to give the batsman any room to free his arms. Down the leg side. This is a wide. 2 runs on the board. Another wide. Score moves on to 3. That was a short ball outside the off stump. So Imran is on strike. Any bowlers under pressure. Oh, what a shot. On to the back foot. Brilliant. Beautiful shot from Imran. He's a very technical player, just like his elder brother Wasim Lashkaria. Both of them are very good cricketers. Guru Paji. Well bowled again. Dot ball. He's bowling well, Mudassir. Only 4 runs on the board. This is the power play. Edge to the leg side and wrong end, Aryan. No one called. Somebody should call to select. And it's a no ball for line for overstepping. No ball for overstepping. You all can have a look if you all want. All right, they've taken a referral. 2 referrals allowed per innings. 30 seconds. The decision is in, it is overstepping. No ball. So Imran gets to play the free hit delivery. 6 runs on the board. Last ball coming up, which is a free hit. Can he make the most of it? It's a good shot, but almost over the fielder. Little bit of power was required. So the end of the first over. 8 runs on the board. 8 for no loss. This is a good start by Lashkaria. Next match coming up, All Stars versus Jupiter Blasters. All Stars winning the toss and electing to field first. 8 for no loss. Lashkaria chasing 60. Shiraz Sheikh, the oldest player of MCS. He's here from the last 15 years. Good looking shot over the covers in the gap, and they're going for the second. Very good running by Paji. So Imran, what a shot that was. He is slowly and steadily opening up. Score moves on to 10. On to the back foot again in the gap. Sufi the fielder, but just a single. Score moves on to 11. Guru Paji. Again in the gap. Sunny the fielder. Very well done by Sunny. 2 runs taken. Score moves on to 13. They're finding the gaps regularly, which is an important thing to do. Too much power this time. It was a short ball, slower delivery, hit out of the park. Wicket number 1. So Farhan replacing Gurupaji, 13 for 1. Shiraz is amongst the wickets today. He's been bowling well. Kandhari Kings always picks Shiraz. He's the lucky charm. Gurupaji is asking for a review of change of ball. 2 reviews allowed. So Farhan, Shiraz to Farhan, 13 for 1. Into the gap, Dharmesh the fielder, single taken. Score moves on to 14. Sensible batting by Farhan, giving the strike back to Imran. He's the more experienced batter at the moment. Very well bowled. Dot ball. End of the over. 2 overs completed. 14 for 1. Good over by Shira. 6 runs and a wicket. 2 overs. 14 for 1. So they require 46 runs of the next 30 deliveries. 30 balls. 46 required. Sunny Sharma. Good looking shot. That is a boundary. Sixer. What a shot. Farhan opening up his arms. Sixer of the second delivery he faces. He's a good young player. Imran always gets him in the team. Good looking shot again, straight all along the carpet to Bhavik. Single taken, sensible. You hit a sixer, you take a single, rotate the strike and play the next ball. 21 on the board. Again in the gap, can they take the second? Yes, that's an easy run. 2 more runs added. Very good batting by Imran Lashkaria. The owner captain leading from the front. 23 on the board. Full toss, very well fielded. Yash Babani. Only a single, 24. This time he's played it to the leg side. Sun Pathan keeping them down to a single. 25 for 1. Last ball of the over. He's already conceded 11 runs in this over. What a shot that was in the gap. And that's 1 declared. Good sensible cricket being played by Lashkar Alliance. End of over number 3, 26 for 1. They got 12 runs in the last over. So 24 balls, 34 required. Not a very big task, as they also have Asif behind. Asif, Manan, Habib, Rushabh, Imran Sheikh, big batting lineup. 26 for 1. So Sufyan it is to bowl over number 4. Sufyan Mansoori. This is MCS Classic and Dynamic Cup C&D category tournament. Brought to you by B. Kandhari Properties in association with Joy Builders, Paradigm Reality, St. Agnello. Also our Super 8 sponsors, Super 8 board, Simca and Fame. Wide ball starts off with a wide. 26, 27. 27 for 1. $27 for 1. Sufyan to continue. On to the back foot. That is a maximum. What batting by Farhan. Second sixer. What a shot. Farhan. 33 for 1. Sufyan under pressure. Thirty-three for one. Only a single ball has been bowled in this over. Already Sufyan has conceded 7 runs of 1 ball. 33 for 1. 27 required of 23 deliveries. 23 balls, 27 required. Ooh, well bowled. Dot ball. This time it's a wide. 28. 34. Another wide. 35. Too many runs already. Sufyan Mansoori. Ooh, well bowled over the stumps. Very well bowled. 35 for 1. White ball. 36. This time is straight to Yash Babani. So good innings comes to an end. Farhan very well played. He scored 15 runs of 7 deliveries. .36 for 2. Ayan Ansari. Young, aggressive player. He would want to finish the match off very quickly. 36 for 2. Oh, that's a wicket. What a ball that was. Sufyan, good comeback. 2 wickets and 2 balls. He's conceded 10 runs. 36 for 3. New batsman Manan Mehta. So this situation is apt for Manan. He likes to play the singles and doubles. As I was saying, he plays it to the offside for 1 declared. 37. 4 overs completed, 37 for 3. So 23 runs required of the next 18 deliveries. 18 balls, 23 to win. "18 balls, 23 required." Bhavik Joshi, the captain of Kandari Kings, comes in. Full toss in the gap over the fielder, and they're going for the second. Very good running. Good running by Manan. 2 runs. Imran is finding the gaps regularly. He's batting on 11 now. Score moves on to 39. "39 for 3. Oh, white ball and also a fast appeal. Umpire says fast and they've taken the fast. That is an official first warning to Bhavik. Oh, very well bowled. Good keeping. Very good keeping by Aryan. He's the quickest, one of the quickest keepers in MCS after Zishan Wakil. You will see him in action tonight. He's also very quick, Zishan Wakil. So we're waiting for the decision. It was a very good stumping by Aryan, but it was very close. And out it is. What a fantastic piece of stumping by Aryan Khanna. Brilliant. Fast hands. Wicket number 4. 39 for 4. 62 win. 21 required. In comes Asif Butler. So Asif is going to keep the fielders on their toes. He likes to take those quick singles and doubles, find the gaps. 39 for 4. Well, oh, look at the keeping again. Very well stopped, Aryan. Fantastic keeping. What a keeper he is. But good running by Manan. Score moves on to 40. 40 for 4. 15 balls, 20 required. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. What a character. Aryan Khanna. Definite contention of the game changer. Definite contention. Game changer of the match. Aryan Khanna. 2 stumpings. Brilliant runouts. And both of them were very difficult. Look at it on the screen. Run out, okay. 40 for 5. Habib Sheikh. Habib, the icon player for Lashkaria. 40 for 5. 2 balls remain in this over. Oh, what a shot. Square cut. Dharmesh is struggling. He's playing after a very long time. 41 on the board. Last ball of the over. Oh, well played, Asif. Very well played. End of the over. 42 for 5. 12 balls, 18 required. 12 deliveries, 18 required. Anything is possible. Next match, All Stars versus Jupiter. All Stars winning the toss and electing to field first. Jupiter played 2 matches today, won 1, lost 1. Bravehearts have got 2 points today. And Lashkaria well in course for a chase. Zubair Chauhan, the new bowler, 42 for 5. 12 balls, 18 required. So Zubair to Asif. 18 required of the next 12 deliveries. This match is going down the wire. Reverse sweep in the gap, single, one declared. 11 balls, 17 required. Soft hands and that, oh, bad throw. Mohsin Patan. 10 balls, 17 required. 10 balls, 17, anything is possible. Asif. Right into the block hole. Very well covered up by Shiraz. Another dot ball. Brilliant bowling by Zubair. 9 balls, 17 required. They need a hit. They need a hit. 9 balls, 17 required.
Thank you so much, Mr. Merchant.
Over to the expert commentator.
Right, this is getting interesting, isn't it? Close call, but he gets home. 8 balls, 16 needed. Economy rate, rather the run rate, required run rate is exactly 12 runs per over. 2 a ball from here. Habib Sheikh facing up. Zubair Chauhan has 2 to bowl. Top stuff. It's bowled really well here. 7 balls, 16 needed. Ends up in a dead ball because you can't bowl too fast out here. Umpires take a call on the speed. Gets home. Seven balls, 15 runs needed. Asif facing up. Goes big, gets 6. That's exactly what they needed of the last ball, the Lashkari Lions. 51 for 5 after 6 with 9 needed in the last over. Mohsin Patan to bowl the final over. Habib Sheikh facing up. 9 needed of 6. Eight needed of 5. It's going to be Asif Khan on strike. This will help the Lashkari Alliance going forward. That's the last thing you need. 7 needed of 5. Steps out, goes over the top, he'll get 6 here. Top hit from Asif Khan. Almost seals the deal for the Lashkari Alliance. Only 1 run needed. Four balls to go. Drives, gets the run. Asif Khan finishes things off for the Lashkari Alliance. It's been a top effort from the Lions. They managed to get to the target, which was set at 60. Win by 5 wickets. And 3 balls to spare. Top effort from the Lions. Well played to the Kandhari Kings as well. They did well to reach 59. This is how things stand. Kandhari Kings managed to get to 59 for 9, with Sufyan Mansoori getting 19 of 8, parking 3 sixes in that innings of his. Rushabh Shah picked up a couple of wickets in the first innings, giving away 13. In reply, Asif Khan ending 16 not out of 9 balls. Sufyan Mansoori, pick of the bowlers, picked up a couple of wickets, giving 11 runs in his only over. Eventually, the Lashkari Alliance winning by 5 wickets.
Team, and for his efforts, the man of the match, for closing the match. He doesn't get many, but this time he gets it. Asif Khan. Very well played. Good finish in the end. Well done, Asif. Next match coming up, All Stars versus Jupiter. Jupiter can send their batsman in. Ankit will come one down. Let's start the match. All Stars is fielding. Live action in the next 2 minutes.
at the crease at the moment. With ball in hand, Zishan Siddiqui. This is going to be interesting. Zishan Siddiqui being the owner of the All-Stars. Dhruv, Keyur Gilani being the owner of the Jupiter Blasters. Power play. Only one fielder allowed at the boundary. Can Dhruv Gilani take advantage of the same? They are asking the question. The umpire is having a conference. Right, it's come back to the third umpire. So the third umpire will be in action. Whether he nicked it or not will be the question. Right, it goes in favor of the batsman here. So Dhruv Gilani lives to fight. Still out there, survives a close call. Wide down the leg side. Superb bowling so far from Zishan Siddiqui. Dhruv's not quite picking up the leg spin. Very well bowled by Zishan. He's making life difficult at the moment for Dhruv. Pulled away, gets a single. Right, now finally, owner to owner. This will be interesting. A ball to go in the over. Keyur will get a single. 3 for no loss after 1 are the Jupiter Blasters. Kerul gets 6 here, much needed for the Jupiter Blasters. That was a top shot against the turn, not easy to do. Right, Yash Kotari with ball in hand. 2 overs, 10 for no loss are the Jupiter Blasters. Very well bowled here by Yash. So far so good for the All-Stars. Goes over the top. And it has been taken. Good catch out there on the boundary. Had to time his jump to perfection and did that. Goes big, will get 6. Lovely hit from Ankit Sharma on fire. We'll have to walk back to the sheds here. The intention was to go towards long on. Got the inner half of the bat though. Second wicket down for the Jupiter Blasters at the score of 16 with the ball to come in the third. Rahil Boringwala asking the question, white signal. He's asked for the review. Our third umpire will be in action once again. He's been kept busy tonight. They're asking the question whether it's a no ball or a white ball. That's the decision the umpire has to make. Whether or not it was a no ball, the white ball was anyway signaled. If it will be a no ball, they'll get a free hit, and that's what Rahil wants, and the Jupiter Blasters to go along with that. No ball, which means it's going to be a free hit. Rahil Boringwala was right. Yash Kothari, big ball coming up. Come off the pads. Well bowled, Yash Kothari. Dot ball on the free hit. 3 overs bowled, 18 for 2 are the Jupiter Blasters. They'll get the single. Rahil will find the fielder. Just over the fielder. Fieldsman at long off does really well there. Put down. Did judge the catch really well, but could not hold on to one. Right now, Rahul Boringwala facing up. He'll get 6 here. Very good shot. Has the knack of hitting sixes for fun. Does Rahul Boringwala. Mudasir Sheikh to Rahul Boringwala. Taken, very good catch. Diving to his right, holds on to one as Rahul Boringwala will have to depart. With that, the Jupiter Blasters have lost their third. 27 for 3 after 4. are the Jupiter Blasters. Inside edge, perilously close to the stumps. Been cleaned up. That's kissed the leg stump. Bales have fallen down. Keyur Gilani went to leave the ball, assuming it to be a wide, but that was very close to the leg stick. Just brushed the leg stump, and that was enough for the Bales to fall. Jupiter Blasters lose their fourth. Tathir Chotani will pick up a single here. One run declared. Imran Sheikh. Can he deliver the goods for his side now? Five overs, 30 for 4 are the Jupiter Blasters. Hassan Qayyum to bowl the sixth. Tathir Chotani. Wide signal there by the umpire. Worked away beautifully. He'll pick up a single here with Tathir Chotani. Now strikes with Imran Sheikh. Another wide ball. Another wide ball, this time down the leg side. Clearly rattled at the moment is Hassan Qayyum. cleaned up. Well bowled, Hassan Qayyum. Very well bowled. It's not to be for Imran Sheikh. Hasn't quite fired in the matches so far for the Jupiter Blasters. "34 for 5 now, with 3 balls to come in the 6th. In walks Tanveer Lokhandwala. And he will get 6, is it? Yes, he will get 6. Borderline stuff from Tanveer Lokhandwala this time round. Just hit the pole in time. Well caught, very well caught. What a catch this is. Zishan Siddiqui pulls off a screamer one-handed. Came and bowled really well now. Has taken a fabulous catch to dismiss Tanveer Lokhandwala. Top stuff from Hassan Qayyum. Picks up his 2nd wicket. 6th wicket down now. Tanveer got a maximum and then had to depart. Taken 3rd wicket for Hassan in the over. Well bowled Hassan Qayyum. 3 wickets in 1 over. If he had another ball to bowl, he would have been on a hat-trick. Unfortunately, as per the rules, he can't bowl another over. But all in all, we'll have another bowler bowling the last over of the innings. And we'll have a new batsman walking up for the Jupiter Blasters. Joseph Khan to Ankit Shah. Taken! Joseph Khan strikes straight away. And Ankit Shah could not do too much on the given day. Well, wickets falling in clusters at the moment for the Jupiter Blasters. Saurabh Gada walks in to bat at number 10. Direct hit, and that would have been close. Not to be the case though. Right now strikes back with Tathir Chotani. Now he'll have to deliver for his side because he is the recognized batsman. He's done it. Much needed hit. Well done, Tathir Chotani. Your team needed that. 48 on the board. 3 balls to go in the innings. Can they get into the 50s here? Goes again. Long gone. Takes it. Tathir Chotani has to depart. 9th wicket down for the Jupiter Blasters. as number 11 will have to walk at the crease. Rahil will get the single. Saurabh Gada to face the last ball of the innings. Jupiter Blasters 49 for 9. Put down. He's going back for the second. Should go back for the second. Asking the question, what does the umpire have to say? 2 runs given. So they managed to get to 50 to the Jupiter Blasters. 51 for 9. They end up in their allotted 7 overs. So
Check.
when the All-Stars come out to bat, they'll need 52 to get across the line.
Moving camera, please. Moving camera. Please come over for the toss. You can also send your expert opinion maker Ashfaq. We have Atif from Rayan Rangers to do the honors for the toss. He will flip the coin. So it's UD versus Likens. Next match, Anuj is here and Shakil Bhai is here. MCS on one side and BKP on the other. Who wants to call? Likens to call? MCS is the call. BKP it is. So undefeatables have won the toss and elected to. And why have you taken that decision? So UD has won the toss and they've elected to field first. This will be the next match. Match number 6 of day 1. Let's move on to live action.
Goes over the top, will get a single, gets off the mark. Does Rizwan Lokhandwala. Now Saeed Raza. Saeed will pick up a single, gets off the mark himself. No ball. Free hit. Rizwan Lokhandwala, can he go big here? Oh yes he can. And he'll get 6. So the free hit costs them the Jupiter Blasters. Dhruv Gilani disappointed with himself, but that's how things stand here. 9 on the board. A ball to go in the over. Wide will be the signal. Another wide ball down the leg side. This is definitely helping the All-Stars in every which way. He'll get 4 here. Will Rizwan Lokhandwala to end the over on a high. 15 runs coming of that over. Six. Good hit. Very good hit from Raza. Imran Sheikh under the pump. Down the leg side, wide signal is clearly rattled there. Well taken, very well taken. It's that man, Rahil Boringwala, who's been their mainstay. Let it be bat in hand or let it be in the field. Very good catch from Rahil. And with that, the All-Stars lose their first in the form of Saeed Raza. Imran Sheikh picks up a wicket. Jasmeer Mago, new batsman in. Well bowled by Imran Sheikh. He's pulling things back here. Now the off spinner. They'll pick up a single. Right now, Rizwan Lokhandwala. Rizwan lets that one go through, expecting it to be called a wide. Not to be the case though. 2 overs bowled, 23 for 1 are the All-Stars. will be taken. Good catch, very good catch by the man standing at mid-off. Imran Sheikh, the fielder there, takes a screamer. Jasmeer Mago has to go cheaply. Drives, finds mid-off. Rahil Karya. What can he do with the ball? Yash Kothari facing up. Yash finds the fielder. Can you believe it? That is another magnificent catch. Rahil Boringwala first took a good catch standing at mid-on. Now takes a fabulous catch standing at cover. Wow, this is something special. We've seen some good catching by the Jupiter Blasters so far. Joseph Khan on strike. Wow, Rahil Karya, what an over, made an over, 2 wickets to go along with that. You couldn't have asked for anything better than that, being the Jupiter Blasters. 29 needed of the next 4 overs. Big no ball there. Irfan Sheikh under some pressure straight away. Free hit coming up. Well done, very well done by the fielder at long off. Definitely saved 5 runs for his side. That ball was going in to the ropes, but stopped at the nick of time, or rather in the nick of time. Straight to mid-wicket. Rizwan's finding the fielders here. The asking rate is not too high, so they can afford to take their time. Oh, that is very sad. Don't want any injuries of any sorts. Huzef Khan picks up a single. Rizwan Lokhandwala. No ball, free hit. Irfan Sheikh pitching this one short. Has to pay the price. Can Rizwan Lokhandwala put this ball on the ropes? Free hit coming up. Goes big. And he'll pick up 6. Good hit, very good hit from Rizwan Lokhandwala. Now the required run rate has come down below 6. 4 overs bowled, 35 for 3. 17 needed of the next 3. Will get the single. Leg by signaled. Joseph Khan lets that ball go through. White ball signaled, making life easier for the All-Stars at the moment. One declared, 13 needed. Likes playing that shot. We've not seen that so far. Loves paddling the ball for singles. "12 needed of 13. Right, 5 overs bowled, 40 for 3 with 12 needed of the last 2. The required run rate being exactly 6 runs per over. But I'm sure they don't want to leave too many to get in the last over, so they'll try and do the hard yards in this one. Tathir Chotani bowls a full toss, driven for a single by Huzef Khan. Strikes back with Rizwan Lokhandwala. And Rizwan will pick up a single. Put it down in the deep. Should have somehow held on to it. Worked away on the onside. They're running for the second, but one declared. Right, Rizwan Lokhandwala back on strike. Batting on 20 now. Needed a direct hit there. Ankit Sharma in action. Six overs bowled. 45 for 3 are the All-Stars, with 7 needed off the last over. The owner Keyur Ghilani to bowl the final over of the innings. 7 runs needed. Rizwan Lokhandwala batting on 21 of 18. On strike. Will only be a single. 6 needed of 5 balls. Jupiter Blasters have done well to take the match as deep as they possibly could have done so. Huzef Khan facing up. Batting on 8 of 11 balls. He's gone big here. And he's timed that beautifully. What a shot to end the match on a high. All Stars get across the line. They needed 6 and they got 6 of this particular delivery. Well done, very well done by Huzef Khan and Rizwan Lokhandwala for the All Stars. The All Stars won the toss, elected to field first. Managed to restrict the Jupiter Blasters to 51. In reply, the All Stars ending the match with 4 balls to spare. Rizwan Lokhandwala 21 not out of 19. Huzef Khan 14 of 12. 14 not out, that is. Pick of the bowlers was Rahil Karia, who bowled a maiden over and picked up a couple of wickets. All Stars winning the match by 7 wickets.
Hello, check. So it's time for man of the match, All Stars, Team All Stars, for scoring 12 runs and also picking up 14 runs and also picking up 2 wickets. Huzef Khan is the man of the match. We have with us Mr. Shakil Batliwala to do the honors. He gets the trophy as well as a cash prize of 1,000 rupees. Well played, Huzef Khan. Next match, UD versus Likens. UD winning the toss and electing to field first. We will start the match after exactly 5 minutes. Full toss to start off, played it into the gap. And a good single to start. Burhan by off the mark. First runs on the board for Lycans. And whenever you are ready, let me know. Commentator. Good looking shot into the covers. Another single. 2 for no loss. Both these batsmen are good players, experienced players.
Thank you, Mr. Merchant. Amit Khabrani with ball in hand. Cut away by Burhan Akwa. Gets a single. Right, a good start here for Amit Khabrani so far. Looking for the cut. White signal by the umpire. Worked away on the onside. They'll pick up a single. First over ball, 5 for no loss are the Lycans. Gets a single, does Burhan Achwa. Now strikes with Asif Khan. Taken, good catch, very good catch. Behind the wickets by Puneet. Onkar Lord picks up a wicket. Asif Khan has to walk back. And with that, the Lycans lose their first wicket at the score of 6. Shehzan Batliwala batting at number 3. Some boot work. Reminded me of Ronaldo for once. Got the placement right as well with that kick. And that will be 6. Good hit, very good hit from Burhan Achwa. Taken in the deep. You don't get simpler than that. Shehzan Batliwala has found the fieldsman. Lycans lose their second. The undefeatables have started off well here. Sahil Memon walks out at number 4. Taken in the deep, another simple catch. Sahil Memon does not last long. Golden duck alongside his name. Lycans have started to lose wickets pretty quickly. Undefeatables are happy with the way things are going at the moment. Sarfuddin Sheikh gets off the mark with a single. Outside edge. Had he not have misfielded the ball, this would have been tight. Saifuddin Sheikh on strike. Mohammad Umar has a ball to bowl. Choosing to come round the wicket rather. Three overs, 15 for 3 other Lycans. Goes to the onside. Does Burhan. Picks up a single. Strikes with Saifuddin Sheikh now. Anuj Mishra to Burhan. On the bounce to the fielder. Wide signalled. Goes over the top. Ran the second. Burhan's back on strike. Steps out, then lets the ball go through. Gets back into the crease. Right, 4 overs bowled, 20 for 3 other Lycans. Siddharth gets it wrong, but Saifuddin Sheikh gets it right. Gets a maximum under his belt. Half a dozen runs added to the total for the Lycans. Siddharth Mahicha to Saifuddin Sheikh. Goes big. Gets a boundary under his belt. Very good batting. 10 runs off 2 balls. Can Saifuddin Sheikh continue with the fireworks? Mini conference with the bowler. Goes over the top, goes for 6. Top batting from Saifuddin Sheikh. He has taken Siddharth Mahicha to the cleaners at the moment. Under a lot of pressure. 6, 4, 6. 16 runs of the first 3 balls. Siddharth Mahicha is under a lot of pressure going forward. Fourth ball coming up. Cut away, cut hard. Siddharth Mahicha will be relieved that he does not have to bowl to Saifuddin Sheikh here. Strikes being churned over. Burhan Achwa, the owner of Lycans with the bat in hand, has fared well so far, batting on 14 of just 13 balls with 1-6 in his innings. Down to long on for a single. Down the ground, the fielder has done really well there to stop 3 runs for his side. 5 overs bowled, 39 for 3, with 19 coming off the last over. Karthik Ganatra with ball in hand now. Saifuddin Sheikh batting on 20 of just 8 balls with 2 sixes and a boundary to his name. Cut and cut hard for a single. Now Burhan Achwa. Burhan was never ready for that run. Unfortunately run out. For some odd reason, Saifuddin Sheikh just set off without his partner's consent. By the time he reacted, it was all over. Outside edge. Gully choosing to take it on the bounce. That's why he wanted to get the strike. Saifuddin Sheikh is in the zone. He is seeing the ball like a football at the moment. 46 for 4 are the Lycans, with a couple of balls to come in the 6th. Goes again. 6 more in the same region. 50 comes up for the Lycans. 52 for 4 now, with a ball to come in the 6th. Through the offside. Gets a boundary. Top star from Saifuddin Sheikh. Batting on 37 of just 13 balls. 6 overs bowled. 56 for 4 are the Lycans. Azam joins in the party. Gets 6. It's proving to be a blessing in disguise when Burhan Achwa was run out. Things are going in favor of the Lycans at the moment. Another BKP sixer. Well done. Azam Thim is on fire. Two balls, 2 sixes for Azam. Salman Khan under the pump. White ball. Pressure mounting on the undefeatables here. Taken in the deep. Good innings from Azam Tim. Short one, but a good one. 3 balls 12, 2 sixes in that. Lycans would be happy that they are one shy of 70. Nobody has reached the 60s. 69 to the Lycans. 75-80 on the cards here. Ahmad Tiktwala. Saifuddin Sheikh loves the strike. Right, he loves the strike because he's hitting them clean. Goes big, and this will go over the boundary, which means that Saifuddin Sheikh, who has batted so well, 37 of just 13 balls. What a knock it's been from him. Taken his team to a very good score so far. Final ball of the innings. Ankit plays it away on the onside. They're going back for the second. Two runs gotten on the final delivery. Right, the third umpire is in action to see whether the run out at the non-striking end was out or no, so we can't declare the final score as of now. Not out is the verdict, which means they'll get a couple of runs of the final delivery. Lycans end up 71 for 7. The target for the undefeatables, 72 when they come out to bat.
I'd request captain of All Stars to please come for the toss. Goodbye. So it's toss time for match number 7 this evening. This is day 1 at the MCS Classic and Dynamic Cup. And Munawar Bhai is running and coming for the toss. No, he's not. I've got Danish with me from All Monsters. Danish, you can join me. And I would request Atif Mandelia to please join me to the coin. Jasmer is here from All Stars, Danish from All Monsters. And Atif is going to flip the coin. Who calls? Jasmer to call. MCS is the call. BKP it is.
We'd like to field first.
All monsters have won the toss, elected to field up against All Stars. We are back to live chase. 72 is the target for UD. Danish Jasmer, thank you. 72 is the target for UD up against Lycans. Live action in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Well bowled again. Very well bowled, Safan. Chutki bowler. Bowling it in the right areas. Onto the back foot, and that's taken. Asif the fielder. -5. Big wicket. Puneet Gidwani, one of the most important batsmen of UD, walking back to the pavilion. -5. What a start for Lycans, Safan Batliwala. Brilliant bowling. So brilliant start for Team Lycans, -5. Some attacking bowling by Safan. He knew Puneet will go for his shots. Bowling it in the right area is very important. And a good catch taken by Ankit. New batsman Amit Gabrani. So Amit has to face Safan, -5 for 1. Down the leg side, white ball, -4. Short ball again, but again down the leg side.
Thank you, Mr. Merchant. Amit Kabrani batting at number 3. -5 will never help you when the target is 72. That is a lot of runs. Safan Batliwala has done well so far. Straight to mid-on. Top over from Safan Batliwala. After the first over bowled, -3 for 1 are the undefeatables. Starts off with a wide. Another wide. Sahil Memon finally gets one right. Through the onside. Gets a single, does Siddharth Mahicha. Strikes back with Amit Khabrani now. Put down. Was a tough chance because it was travelling. Could not hold on to one. Khabrani gets a single. Taken this time. Siddharth Mahicha finds the fielder. Another wicket down. Ahmed Tikitwala taking a fine catch at extra cover. And with that, the undefeatables lose their second. Things are looking gloomy at the moment for the undefeatables. Two overs, 2 for 2 are the undefeatables. Taken in the deep. Good catch. It's not helping their cause at the moment. They're finding the fielders. They don't have runs on the board. They're chasing a big total. Lycans in complete control at the moment. Down the leg side, wide will be the signal. Worked away to mid-wicket. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here. Asking the question. It's gone to the third umpire, says the square leg umpire. Please go upstairs. White ball signaled. If there was one man who could have turned it on for the undefeatables, it was Karthik Ganatra. But he will have to depart since he finds the fielder in the deep at long on. And with that, the undefeatables lose their fifth wicket with only 8 runs on the board after the end of 3 overs. Well bowled. Junaid gets a single. Brings Anuj Mishra on strike. Left-hander. Facing a left-arm bowler. Well bowled Azam Thim. It's been the Lycans all the way long. With bat in hand, now with ball in hand. They need plenty of boundaries here. Do the undefeatables. Four overs bowled, 10 for 5 are the undefeatables. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Over the top. Junaid Chauhan has to walk back. Now this is the challenge when you're trying to hit sixes here. You cannot afford to overhit the ball. You got to just hit it enough so that it hits the nets. Anything over the poles and you got to walk back. So that you got to take into consideration. Over the top. Well done, very well done. He's definitely saved some runs for his side. Hero with the bat. In the field as well, performing for his team. Sorry looking scorecard for the undefeatables. 13 for 6. You're allowed 2 reviews. The batting side has lost 1. Onkar Lad. Taken. Well done. Very well done. Saifuddin Sheikh managed to get a load of sixes under his belt, scored 37 for his side, and has picked up 2 catches back to back on the boundary. Saved some runs for his side as well. He's doing it all at the moment. Making life even more difficult for the undefeatables. Chance taken, caught and bowled, goes Mohammad Umar. Well done, Mohammad Sheikh. Firstly for defeating the batsman in the air and then taking a fine catch. Well bowled, Mohammad Sheikh. Top stuff. 5 overs. Only 16 runs on the board for the undefeatables for the loss of 8 wickets. .72 the target. They're coming nowhere close at the moment, are the undefeatables. They haven't helped their cause by losing so many wickets up front. Good shot, very good shot of the back foot from Anuj Mishra. Goes again. This time just over the poles. Anuj Mishra. 1-6, trying another. Could not be successful this time round. Very well bowled. Goes over the top and he'll take a simple catch. And that's it. The undefeatables have been defeated by the Lycans. Quite convincingly, says Mr. Kazim Merchant, and rightly so. That's how it's been for the undefeatables here. Right, it was the undefeatables. They only won the toss. They elected to field first, and they would regret that decision big time because the Lycans managed to put up 71 for 7. Thanks to Sarfuddin Sheikh's 37 of 15 balls. In reply, the undefeatables Only Anuj getting to 9. No batsman getting to double figures. Ankit Trivedi in his only solitary over, picking up 3 wickets, giving away 6 runs. Same goes for Mohammad Sheikh. Ahmed Ticketwala picked up a couple of runs, a couple of wickets, I beg your pardon. And Safan Batliwala as well picked up a wicket. So the Lycans winning by a comfortable and comprehensive margin of 49 runs. That is a lot of runs in a 7-over encounter.
So very well played, Lycans. First points on the board. Fantastic victory, one-sided effort. And for his efforts, the man of the match is Sharfuddin Sheikh, scoring 38 runs. Sharfuddin Sheikh, 38 runs and also picking up almost 5 to 6 catches. So he gets the cash prize of 1,000 rupees as well as a trophy. We have a young owner with us, Rayan from Rayan Rangers. Very well played, Sharfuddin. Next match, All Stars versus All Monsters. All Monsters winning the toss and electing to field first. Let's start the match quickly. The opening pair for All Stars. Here we go. Let's play. Starts off with a wide. First runs on the board for All Stars. One for no loss. Very well bowled. Good fielding by Mayuresh. He's been kept there, especially to put some pressure. Mayuresh Kheersagar. Oh, driven to the offside. Asif is there. Misfielding. Single taken. Two for no loss. White ball. 3 runs on the board. Into the gap, but they don't take a single. Good comeback by Addy. Full toss and almost carried to the fielder. It was a full toss. Ooh, very well done. Three runs on the board, last ball coming up. Well bowled again. Good start by Addy. Just 3 runs. 3 for no loss. Team All Stars. Mayuresh Kheersagar to bowl over number 2. 3 for no loss. One over, 3 for no loss. Full toss, and that is a sixer. Rizwan Lokhandwala. He scored some 20 odd runs in the first game. He's looking in good nick and he's continuing. Score moves on to 9. This time it's a wide. Score moving on to 10. अरे बज रहा है वापस. So 10 for 1. In comes Jasmer. Very well bowled, Mayuresh. That's a dot ball. A wicket and a dot ball. He's putting pressure. after being hit for a 6. Very well bowled again, straight to the fielder, Kunal Tandon. Another dot ball. Ooh, Yorker almost cleaned them up. Another dot ball. This is good bowling by Mayuresh. 10 for 1. Last ball coming up. In the air, straight to Asif. Simple catch. Wicket number 2. 10 for 2. So 7 runs conceded by Mayuresh, but he's picked up 2 wickets. 7 for 2. 10 runs at the end of 2 overs. 10 for 2. New batsman Hassan Qayyum, so he gets a promotion today. Let's see if he's come in as a pinch hitter. Hassan Qayyum, he's a capable batsman. Ashfaq Beg, the new bowler. So Ashfaq Beg to bowl over number 3, 10 for 2. Ashfaq to Raza. That is straight to the fielder. Mayuresh it is. Wicket number 3, 10 for 3. So they're losing wickets, 3 wickets down for All Stars. New batsman, the owner, the captain, Zishan Siddiqui, 10 for 3. White ball, down the leg side. Score moves on to 11. Good looking shot, but that is straight to Mayuresh. That was there in the slot. A little higher, it was a sixer. Wicket number 4, 11 for 4. So All Stars losing 4 wickets in about 9 deliveries. 7 deliveries. 11 for 4, in comes the star, Yash Kothari, the fantastic player. This is a good pair now for All Stars, both these batsmen. So we found a watch at the boundary area. Anybody who has lost his watch while fielding can collect it from us. Ashfaq to Yash, 11 for 4. Full toss, driven, straight to Kunal. Ooh, very well done. Hassan was quick to get back. Another dot ball. Full toss, driven. This time it's a single. So Kotari is off the mark. 12 for 4. Hassan Qayyum. 12 for 4. White ball. Also a fast call by the umpire. And they've taken a wide. Score moves on to 13. Oh, very well bowled. He almost cleaned him up. Yorker. Good bowling by Ashfaq. This is his debut tournament. Driven straight to Kunal. Will they? And they are going for the second. Very good running. Played it in the gap. Took 2 runs. So 3 overs completed. 15 for 4. Team All Stars batting first. They need some runs. But they still have a couple of batsmen. Joseph, Crazy. Danish Farooqi, the captain, to bowl over number 4. Right up into the block hole. Direct hit was needed. Wrong end, and they get 2 runs. So 2 runs have been added. Score moving on to 17. Direct hit at the bowler's end would have been really close. Nonetheless, 2 runs added. 17 on the board.
Thank you so much, Mr. Merchant. Hassan Qayyum will pick up a single here. Danish Farooqi to Yash Kotari. Top stuff, well bowled Danish Farooqi. Really bowling well here. Yash Kotari letting that one go by. Off the back foot, gets a single. All monsters have done really well so far. They've picked up 4 wickets. Well within 4 overs. Only 19 runs on the board. What a catch! Wow, there was some catch. Timed his jump to perfection. Couldn't ask for anything better. Hassan Qayyum has to depart. All Stars have lost their fifth. 4 overs have been bowled. 19 for 5 are the All Stars. Yash Kothari facing up. Taken at long off. Another wicket down. This time it's Yash Kothari. Danish, the captain, taking a smart catch. "19 for 6 are the All Stars now. Fine catch by Sajid. Well, the batsman is taking a review for whether the ball has touched the fence or no. This will eat into some time. On a hat trick is Asif. Saeed Mohammad cuts. Get a single here. Now Asif to Joseph Khan. Played away on the offside for a single declared. Joseph loves to paddle, reverse sweep. Likes these kind of shots. Gets a single down to long on. 23 for 7 after 5 are the All-Stars. Right, Kunal Tandon into the attack and has been greeted with a maximum. Very good shot from Joseph Khan. Was the man of the match for the All-Stars in the last match. Goes big again. 6 more. 2 and 2 for Joseph Khan. Goes over the top, and I think he's overhit this one. So Joseph Khan's brief innings comes to an end. Kunal Tandon picks up a wicket. 8th wicket down now for the All-Stars at the score of 35. With 3 balls to come in the 6th. Cut away. Had he have gathered the ball cleanly, the story might have been different. But as it ends up, they get a single. Saeed Mohammed facing up now. Given. Saeed Mohammed Hasnain walking back now. This is not good news for the All-Stars. 9th wicket down. Good piece of wicket keeping by Zishan. Mudassir Sheikh facing up. It's the last ball of the over. Silly point, slip. So close to silly point. 36 for 9 with an over to come. Junaid Thim to bowl the last over. Salman on strike. Salman will get 6 here. Very good hit from Salman. Score moves on to 42. The All-Stars need a lot of this going forward. Taken in the deep. They're bundled out for 42 are the All-Stars. Well bowled Junaid Thim. Target for the All Monsters when they come out to bat is 43 in their allotted 7 overs. First ball goes for 6. Good hit from Naved Sharif. Wide signaled. Now the wide. Much better delivery. This will be a no ball, which means that there's a free hit coming up. Wide signal now. They're changing their decision. Noted. Naved feels that they have ample amount of time. Lets that one go by. First over bowled, 9 for no loss are the All Monsters. Mudassir Sheikh with the ball in hand. Aditya Sharma facing up. It's gone over the top and it's been taken in the deep. So Aditya Sharma does not last long. As you can see, did not quite get the timing right. Good catch out there in the deep. Outside edge. White ball signaled. Back-to-back wides. Naved will get another maximum under his belt. Literally waits for something pitched up. Goes over the top, goes for 6. Top stuff from Naveed Sharif. He's making batting look simple here. White ball. It's been an expensive over so far. Make that 23 runs coming of that over. 32 for 1 after 2 are the All Monsters with only 11 required. Hassan with ball in hand. Zishan flicks, gets a single. Well bowled, Hassan Qayyum. That was a very good delivery. Six more. That's more like it. Well done, Naveed Sharif. Gets to 30. It's come in quick time. Only 12 balls. 5 sixes in that. Wow, this is some batting from Naveed Sharif. And as I say that, outside edge. But he's done his job. He's got his team close. They're only 4 runs away now. Captain Danish Farooqi walks into the middle. And Danish will finish things off in style here. Well done, Danish. Well done to the All Monsters. It's been a terrific performance, all in all. Top effort from the Monsters. First with ball in hand. And now with the bat. All Monsters won the toss. They were very clear they wanted to chase. They kept the All-Stars down to 42. They were bundled out for 42 in the 7th over. All Monsters finishing things off in 3 overs thanks to Naveed Sharif's 30 of just 13 balls. All Monsters winning the match comfortably by 8 wickets and 4 overs to spare. Well, that's pretty much it for tonight's matches. I shall see you once again today itself at 5:30 p.m.
check.
Do stay tuned in. Till then, take care. Good night. And thank you so much for having joined us.
Requesting Team All Monsters to please come to the presentation area. Team All Monsters. This is the easiest man of the match which is being decided. There's no guessing. It is Naveed Sharif. Very well played. So he gets a trophy as well as a cash prize of 1,000 rupees. Well played. The owner leading from the front. Fantastic innings. So that's it from day one. We played 7 matches today. We will be back tomorrow With day 2, we have 6 matches tomorrow. We will start at 5 p.m. sharp. Till then, take care.